Hello again, everybody. Was not expecting it to be this soon. Definitely originally thinking a longer break. But, Aloy calls. Can't wait. So, I'm just gonna load right back up from where we were an hour ago. And, we're just gonna on chugging along as long as possible. Gotta take advantage of when, the little coach is taking a nap. Oh, screen. Holy shit, that wasn't a one. God, y'all remember how slow it was playing Zero Dawn and having to wait like 5 minutes because the map was so massive? And yet, that took us like 10 seconds. Oh my god. That's incredible.
Ready to put fire to steel?
Alright, so we got the side quests that were momentarily available out of the way. So now, talk to the Oseram worker, then going to find Aaron. I need my boy back. Love me some Aaron. Definitely one of my favorite characters. Oh, I could have kept it. Okay, I thought it was
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his
Gotta
say-so,
love the,
he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Ulvund holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
ready. Aaron.
All right. Trucks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's.
Okay, sorry, I'm just tweaking. Can't remember if I can.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
amount or doing things with one amount was the best they made to. I'm glad that they kept it in because they needed to.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. I'll have to find a cauldron.
Go. Through the acid.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
Oh, Aaron.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction like the with acid arrows.
And turn into scrap, Aloy.
Just started. Pretty rough to try and pull out. Do you find it interesting that they call them acid bristlebacks? Like, come across any types of? Yeah.
Aloy. Yeah, you might have to meet me halfway.
I'm in Aaron. Where are you, baby? Drill, I got it.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Aaron, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better.
Aaron getting cock-blocked by one.
Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh, nice, nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine.
Friends high and dry.
Now, after the Battle of the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
No.
I think I've cleared out most of the Bristlebacks.
Hey, Aloy, you need to
Chain scraping get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Wadis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Oh yes, I need to remember to go back to the bench. Yeah, because I'm going to work. I'm pretty sure I have something that I can use to upgrade. And very. Okay, I wish that that would help more.
Part ways with this machine for now.
Yes.
Be welcome.
Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Barren Light.
You mean this? And
How to upgrade them. For one where I can actually not walk through it and electrocute my
showed me a flathead.
That. So much fun with good impact. Air damage. Defense. Range deep. I think I'll do acid. Oh. And then no.
Oh my.
Still work the same.
Hey,
Gosh.
that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristleback.
take her.
Now let's go to the bag.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast.
I'll just punch him.
I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Punch.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
That's my girl. That's my girl. Urchins are now available.
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Ulvund must be thrilled.
Oh, right. Maybe that's why this wasn't. I guess that explains why that one talked to me. Still had the icon picture.
Armor.
Let's see. Big power. Oh, that's like the original outfit. Oh, what kind of collector would I? Didn't. I don't want to sell any. Tools. I like how they've sorted that. That was nice. Oh.
Is my
my trade.
Must be in a hurry.
Good day.
Hey!
She cleared out those machines. She's all right by me. Yes.
Love new outfits.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not Aaron's vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When I've
says...
cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
I think they're so important. Hey, they're
Well,
tricky.
now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
I'm sure there's a freaking cauldrons. That's it, though. So.
But remember,
Coming there in here. Gotcha!
Had enough of the wilds. Why not sit down?
Aloy, back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway,
Same guy.
right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
No, it's this.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like lost some good people. But bless that put a dead. Now, if
But how could
two words. Concession. Olvind he's hoping to dig until the concession. This is just his. He's been trying to write
about that.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Wondering why.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Toland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Toland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Toland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Comfy.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Toland making it rougher.
Petra said Toland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Mission is outsourced.
Not again.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off! Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom! One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red!
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking, yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower.
Ah. Got the javelin already.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design. Whereas I will perfect it. I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips. Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model. Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact. Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Aloy's like, explosives? Yes, please. Let's... First... E-charger. Are chargers out here? Which side?
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Got a horn.
1, 2, 3.
I should have enough charger room for the one game. Just need a rib from that thing.
Look, I'm sorry. I needed your horn. My bad. Who's a good charger? I just killed it.
If I find where these machines are made, I might know how to override them.
That's my plan, Avery. They have this set up like the last one where you can just hold that down and let it go. And they'll ride the trail path. I know I went wrong. So nice. Except they never told me about it, so it took a while before I figured
Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Hey, let me find the charger.
Getting somewhere.
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib.
Y'all. Right. Oh, okay, are we good now? Not. Purple thing.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Hurry, I'm gonna get that one. Not actually.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
I guess. No.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Shot. Right, fella. Now I'm pretty. Little further.
That's not.
Weapon, new weapon, new weapon.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Boomer's like,
Hi.
no.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Ah,
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
ba-boom!
Spike throws. Launch powerful projectiles at enemies at long range. Due to long buildup, have a slow rate of fire. Cannot be used for being crouched. Thrown at full draw in order.
But ropes don't explode.
Not smoke bombs. And then 3 points. Yes.
Drinks later?
Okay. Not one.
All right.
watch this movie.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
He's in I could go. Oh, but I have to go to. Fun jump. There you go. Traveling is. Oh, instant.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Someone's got his panties in.
Send this to my stash.
Savior of Meridian. Come on over here.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Oderg. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the Savior of Meridian, Champion of the East, or the Enduring, Master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the Master of Masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Test your cloak for fighting skill. Opponent's challenge. Complete all challenge. Fighters. As you practice melee skill. Ugh, okay. What? Gotta learn this first. Back up the mountain we go. Need to try this. Alright, my friend.
Them shadow carts are taking a beating.
Those people are under attack. Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on the chain.
More machines on their way.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Don't look after I'll help you, Laura.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Yeah. Who the fuck was a douchebag?
I'll stash this away for later.
Collect all the things. I like the
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
He did.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him.
Never mind.
We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Sabohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Right.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Fix it. Alright. Time to climb. There we go. Not moving.
Part of the ladder. Okasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
Not all it. I did not think it would grab that.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Can I color my clothes?
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Sabohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
After the great shot.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Barley.
That's a lot of blood. Sabohars? There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Sabohar is past this bird. Why would it have been guarding the pathway since the douchebag doesn't want to go?
My stash later. Machines. Sabohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one. That's all of them.
Definitely noticed it. Stealth. Effective. Oh, let's go.
There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
Wasn't expecting him to be in good shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the peak. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen. Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer. Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
It's just how they be.
Useful for making dyes.
No.
Stuff for the stash. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Down there too.
Get this turned into something tasty.
Backwards progress. Now I can get
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Sabahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there. Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the cards you to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or flea bags. I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss.
Blasted Luff, shut up!
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow.
Wanna beep?
But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Douchebag.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Where it was. Photo mode. Okay. Let's see. Really feel like that. Even if I rarely use it, don't get Aloy to stop talking about overriding machines.
It's been a while. Don't tell your mom.
Oh my god. Mounts are still occasional.
I can grab this from my stash later.
You're injured. Okay. Missing tool. Oh. Stop.
You can get a strong color out of this. Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. And the Karja Horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. I'd be worth taking a look around, too.
What'd you say? Someone said you took out the bristlebacks, which is pretty impressive.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Oh my god, quick save. Thank you.
I've got...
Playing.
And they still sold the contents of that you fell into. Said you could taste the good.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
On fart.
Savior, You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
I almost brothers that hair color. Alright. Information.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Here.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad.
You're so butthurt.
Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Now we'll go. Stuff. The main stuff. Oh, those all red feathery. That's the bridge. I'm stuck. There you go.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Carja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Punch it.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Foreign cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
I know.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Slow you look.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like you're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Not a bad view of Barren Light, if I had a spy on it.
Picked him. Increase them. I like him.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave.
Shoot.
With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. Bet a diamond would be interested in this. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
I say we kill the lot.
I can get it from my stash later.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The Savior will die, and I will enjoy watching it happen.
That will be a good day.
That's where Grace Village.
Soon to imagine.
Alright, but we'll be the first closest one. Don't notice that.
I'll pay back every carja that turned code on us.
Minor visual bugs happen.
Avar treats tradition like a crime. Over there! There better not be a false alarm. There you are! Here! Go! Go! Fire! Get back now!
That. But I'm sure there's more
Still
inside.
moving!
I better be careful.
It happens.
How did I mess
Help is always available, everybody.
Now will you fight?
Oh, bitch.
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Of course they do. Just keep. Use that later?
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the glow of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
Extremists!
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conifer's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
No, okay. Okay.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Maybe I'm just... Yep, this Valor. Little buddy. Too many of them. Take advantage.
Don't worry on me. I can send it to my stash.
Good try though.
Shop's closed till those bristlebacks are dealt with.
Ah. Oh, these. This is a trip caster. Warrior bow. Knockdown power. Better gauntlet. Oh crap. Deep flasher. Look.
A vine tree. Come back to me.
Yep. No, Ripcaster. Okay, shit. Extra damage while sliding? Urge water damage. Interesting. Just to scan it. Elemental attacks are disabled. Herbal tree. Nice. Accurate long. Figures moving cannot be a slide. Just waiting one at a time. Knockdown precision, less damage, have power, allows you to stagger and up down. Remember to aim for the left.
Where's Errand? Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Alrighty. I will need to take a quick, short intermission. Back. haven't moved an inch.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the—
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Poor bastard.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Good little spin there, buddy.
Stand aside, soldier. Sir? There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Dude, I'm not trying to walk on your ass, but...
We can have peace with these barbarians. Beyond me.
Agreed. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the third clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
You caught up! I knew you would, Varl. And you found time machine.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn grows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face?
Authority?
What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Varl's just basically saying, fuck you, I'm really long.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Varl just said, fuck you, I'm coming no matter what.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
You would if you
As
could.
you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the Marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you. Then he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. after the embassy.
Alright, Aloy, let's be patient. Hold on. I have a feeling something's about to go horribly wrong, as it usually does.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Do not remember the specs on their
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Rise, motherfucker!
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence. Thank you.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up! Get to cover! Archers! Keep them back!
Knew things were gonna go bad.
Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
What's happening?
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! They're onto us. Get ready for her! They can't take us! We got this! We can win this! On target!
Yeah, that's true.
Move it! We've got this! Fight me!
Hey, come on, we're doing good.
Just you and me now, boss.
We've survived worse!
Someone!
Together!
Get eyes on her!
No!
Okay, better.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Bring it on, bitch!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
I'm trying to, but I have to hold it.
I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. There, now's my chance.
No!
Give it up! My shield's regenerated. Break it through. Ugh. Ugh. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
You've broken the shield!
You're not stopping me. I've got to break that shield.
Not expecting that.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today.
Just today, though. Tomorrow.
Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Later.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Excuse me. All that's mine. I put in all that work. I used all those resources. That shit is mine. fine. Hey, give me that.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Vashav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nozar and Voidis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Another trophy! And a lot to salvage. Thing is pretty base. Okay, I think it's where.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
I killed them. Locked a weapon.
I'll stash this away for later.
Any things to loot? What's there? What's there? What's there?
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Okay. Boy. Okay. Did I go back? No, I got distracted by something. Fix it. Ah. Wait.
Light's taking over the land out here, too.
Jump.
It worked!
Did it though? Pretty sure I lost health there. I have to hold it. Ow. Let me test. Hold it. Okay. Active. Okay.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. what the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Sure you are, kid. Ask.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Oh. So. Yeah.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
It's exciting to ride up on.
Come here and let me thank you proper.
Oh, one second. Shooting, you know how it is.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? after that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here.
Redlarian? Dragon Age?
First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
He says, all too pleasant. Smoke bombs can also be used underwater. Skill. So much. Don't even. That's
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
I remember hearing about the rock. Oh, we're right here. We're technically getting it.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
There is.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Oh, that. Alright, I get it. I can't read. Fine. This thing. Beans!
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. Oh, and quiet now.
I was about to say, I came up with today's.
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Obviously, I'm there.
Stop there!
Really no one. Sounds like it should be.
It saw me. Time to follow up! Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Don't do bad stuff.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. The drawbridge. Might be my way across. Send this to my stash.
Where it said lowered.
A wheel. I control the bridge.
Yeah, Aloy, I'm exploring. I'm talking to.
That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something.
No, what the fuck, Aloy? Serious? And tell you to jump.
Ugh, water in my boots.
I can climb rocks better in this game. I'm just struggling. At least I can. Right now. Rock. Jump.
There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Olvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
That's it? That's it. I'm the...
And the tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way.
I mean, I figured something. All right.
Now, how to get back out?
Maybe the map will just self in. It's not far. Out of here. Man, a really shitty game. I
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area.
Oh, come on! What the fuck?
I'm flying! Concentrate!
Drawing on her now!
I don't like that they've changed of the actual. Like the first one did a better job of pinpointing which machines are, and now it's just a little icon there below them waypoint. Let's see what or who is looking. This guy. It's there. How'd that not hit him? Okay, I understand. The first one?
Bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. I'm in. I want to figure out what's going on here.
On my
I
way.
need to find whoever's in charge.
There it is.
Over here! Kill her!
I'm surprised they're letting it away with that.
We better start looking. Knew I'd find ya.
Face your faces! Not done with you yet!
I'm not giving up.
Hope that hurt!
think that's just...
Think you're safe, do you?
I'll be able to plus 3.
You're mine this time. Clear shot!
These are our lands!
How did that not hit? Real talk. Where did you go? 'Cause I'm not you now. Shot you in the off. They're not found. You look
Reach
like
out that Outlander! I have to come.
you're not. Circle back around. Oh, there's stuff down here.
Blaze. Just a short ride from the Karja border. Prisoner. Oseram, I think. Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
Should change the course so I'm actually doing the right thing here. My controller. Last thing we need. Not dying in the this. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Now I need to find whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
That's another drop.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Merchant! Now you
I
actually.
think one of these structures is a command center.
I won't back down.
You're good.
Stop her!
doing with all that blaze? I'll have use for these soon enough.
Loyal to Nox, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone.
Yay!
These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundown. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren Light should be safe. For now.
For now. I'm trying to loot the corpse. Now lower the drum. You're welcome. Thank you. Alright. Let's hit the tunnel next. Once I find my friggin' way out of here. Getting out.
Ready for anything now? I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Bye.
Stuff for the stash.
Alright, let's follow them out.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. that sound? The Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. That's cool. A big old satellite dish. Get up there. Oh no. Plot these yet. What are they called?
It's like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough.
Yeah, the path. It's
much better.
I see you, birdie. Hang on. Your turn is coming. I'm gonna freaking hold down the trigger. Okay. Always.
Down it goes.
That last strike should kill it. Dun 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 dun. Level 11. Hang on. All this stuff.
There has to be a way up this thing. Power generator. It's dead.
Aloy's learned so much about the old world. Was that all knocked down?
The console. No power though. Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Scanned it.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Looks like those three are in trouble.
Be careful, Diane! Protect the harvest!
We can't let it get past us!
Yeah. Come on. I don't want to use my
An outlander!
Don't just stay and help her!
Right!
Plainsong is counting on us!
Yo! Stay with the harvest! It's 3 against 1! We can do this! Our people need this food! We can't let this thing stop us!
Okay. I will talk a minute. Kind of. You gotta. One thing at a time. Let's make her back up. This way. There. Down there, chick. Oh, got that there. Okay. It's making a little bit more sense.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Chuck it?
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
Ta-da!
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Hold on, where's that random? Bighorn sheep. Sunbeams first.
Let's see what this thing does.
Activate!
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
That's it. Alright. Hey, that jump! Oh my god! Jesus! Okay. Hey, now you've got to hold square for so long. That thing. Wait for another rotation. Confirm, or something.
Oh.
Like he's gotta be low. Dish. Hello, tall neck mile. I've come to scan your data.
There we go. Time to override. It's alright. Almost done. Sweet please. Sorry about dishes. I'll next send that data to other machines. Now it's mine.
Hey, check out
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
Alright, I gotta find where those guys were. Yeah.
Hold on to this for later. Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home plainsong lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we seed, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dain's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
River him. This and then
got some news for you.
Rumor has it.
I heard there's a cauldron southwest of here, and I thought about taking a peek. But with these old legs, if any machines stumbled out, I'd be a goner.
You'd better stay away then. A cauldron to the southwest. It probably has machine wards I could use.
Light blankets the field, stranger.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Oh, man.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Right? Huh?
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Convoy. It's here.
Perhaps. I'm sorry, the fuck? I literally don't. Cauldron. Ah.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
Not here. Not here.
There's only one Shellwalker with me.
Really?
Salvage what I can. Leave the plating for Laren's crew.
Ah. Sucked. Ah, yeah.
That's plenty of salvage for me.
Always fun. very mobile. There's not much that they've changed that I dislike. I do feel like they've made it a little bit more difficult to tell where the enemy is when they're attacking you or if they're alerted to your presence. Because before it would show you, like it would pinpoint them a little bit better, but if you watch this, it's under like the helpful HUD with the directions at the top, and it just, I don't know, it'll just kind of sit there at the top instead of following the machines all the time. But that's really like the only main complaint that I have so far, I think. It's not bad. This is one. Not to mention, these load times. You remember how long the first one takes? Look at that. So nice. And I'm sure it's because it's the PS5 version, not the full. Like, still, holy crap. Nice. There's only been like one or two little visual bugs, but definitely nothing.
Save the extra stock for later.
Nothing groundbreaking. Wait, where the fuck are you, Laird? Yeah, definitely nothing breaking, which is really all I was asking for, was nothing that would break the game, buggy-wise.
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Kid.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrapper jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, prime for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas. Strong, supple. I could use them to make my armor more flexible. We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck.
Anything that... I didn't.
Good call. I know I can make the perfect armor. I just need the right parts.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, am I... I really have 7, right? I also don't. Me. Armand. That's just. Yes.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
Was the only one.
To keep me going.
Like, see what I mean right here? Oh, okay. Just, never mind. I will point out. Yeah, 'cause for you, but you. Now we're gonna fast. Oops. Okay. I'm never gonna hit the right button ever on the first try. Error.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Oh, man. Got me. The wit of some of these side characters already are just so sassy. It's kind of cracking me. Like, I feel that guy. He's had a long day. He probably just wants to go home. He ain't got the time to deal with idiots. I think this is the only, like, new outfit that I've bought for her so far. The one that she comes with is a typical Nora kind of outfit. But of course it's new, so I'm like, I gotta go with that. Who cares about bonuses?
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Yeah, right? Like, if you're gonna choose to be an idiot, I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, this one looks bad. I mean, I ain't gotta help you, but I'm here. You're probably just... Thanks for the vote of confidence, kiddo. Quit yelling. Something to help. Yeah, see what I mean? How it's a little bit harder to pinpoint where the machines are actually at because they're not following the actual, like, exclamation point and everything. I am back close and missed that shot.
Please don't die! Don't want to be stuck here forever.
Oh, don't worry. Ow.
You got this! You did it! You got them all!
I could see that. And because I doubt that it's something that changes with the difficulty, because I'm only playing it on normal. But I feel like even like easy and normal would potentially like have it the same way set up, like how they did in the first one. It's just taking me a little bit to get a grasp on it is all.
Let me thank you properly.
Oh, you go. You better thank me.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dons. They used to warn folks that the Tanax were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Oh my god.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm up here.
Spellcaster won't work on that. Okay, I'm in.
I feel like I'm too close. It's gonna hurt me. Oh. That's a no. Come on. I feel like the game just kind of like, hey, remember the caster you haven't used in a few hours? That's still working hard on.
I am really busting up this place.
There you are.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna.
Come on.
Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Which will be in about 10 minutes.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Oh, I'm not climbing back up, so I guess I'm just gonna give it to her next time I see her. Give it to you later. Alright. The water looks so pretty. It's fun. Is that just a burrower? It is.
Damn it!
Well, I guess that just confirms my guess that they were based off of otters. I guess they're a little bit. No, don't sink! Damn it. Yeah. Stuff. Stinks. Slightly. Well, that makes me kind of emotions. Oh, thank goodness they didn't add like a stamina. Oh, I want you. Oh my god. I feel like the controls a little bit. Because you have so many. Wait. Oh my god, that's. So I'm giving her crap. Missing a tool. Ooh, okay. Cool. Did Raina actually? That's definitely a sign that I'm halfway up here. So we're about to find out if this thing has a time limit on how long I can glide. Oh, not.
I've got boards ready.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles. You let me know when you find more of these.
Okay. Well, it was right here. Okay, well, I think that is most likely going to call it for me for today. My eyes hurt very much. I will most likely not stream anymore tonight. It'll be Gavin's turn to play next for the evening. But I do plan on trying to record a couple of things and putting out a couple of videos on the channel, so appreciate everybody that came by and hung out with us, and I will catch you guys hopefully in the next one. Thanks.